Cek. Bentar, aku bentuk dulu. Kok ini nggak bisa ngeliat ituan ya? Paket chat. Aneh. Oke. Nah, gini aja. Pasnya kan bisa lihat dah. Ya, kamu udah bisa dah. Oh, ini bukan deh. Kamu tuh ada deh, mana ya? Dah, lanjutin aja lah ceritanya. Padahal baru mulai. Oh, sini.
Your osmanthus cakes are so good, but it's a little too sweet.
It is a bit sweet. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunkui Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there. So, but for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Silum Bay. Oh, hell nah. Wait. Bentar. Wait.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun.
Mr. Liu!
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burdens. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him.
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. Back when the old capital fell. We also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is...
Is that so? Then just to be safe?
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant...
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's end. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right.
I understand.
Good. That's all. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu?
He's an elder of Yunkui Summit. He's the one who manages everything when...
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunkui Summit who survived the...
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were... I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's...
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and... Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll... When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. But I received an urgent... There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount...
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the...
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her,
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword. When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now.
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunkui Summit.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunkui Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to Yunkui Summit's reputation.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, and the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator...
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creators. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his... Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovery.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember?
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor...
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunkui Summit and the burden of its wielder. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not so. I agree with the High Preceptors to...
How about we let Xiaoguang...
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, if there are no objections, I'll...
Since the High Preceptor has spoken...
Oh, di sini.
Oh.
Yang dilihat sama Lu Hongzhou bukan Xiaoguang-nya, tapi Qingming Arbiter-nya ya.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be... Shifu! We're really worried about Shifu.
There's nothing we can. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion. But based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must.
Understood.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't, but I just. After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. If only the Qingming sword had chosen.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried. Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunkui Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. When my constitution, we know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe the way she looked just now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. I still have something I need to take care of. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will...
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm...
Oh, diari.
Well? Well,
You looked kinda down just now, so I got...
thank you. I'm fine, but you...
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your...
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened...
I know. She's only being strict. Anyway.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes.
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants...
Huh?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just... Let's see. When we first met, what were you...
When we first met, If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange.
Looks like you got the first one right. During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunkui Summit.
Right again! Last question. What do you like?
Wait, isn't this question
I know the answer.
Seorang.
The wind totally turned you out.
it's
Perfect. Seems like your memories... It's getting late.
Seorang. Lah gitu. Halo? Ya, biasa error. Responding. Cek. Oke.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Hah?
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Cutscene-nya ya.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Gitu. Cuma gara-gara kucing doang.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the... She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone. But me? How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the...
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that one. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so... But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become... And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason, people want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore," what do you think would...
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their...
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Looks like it's about time.
Wait, I still have tons of questions.
Belle? What happened?
Kalau salah yang recapnya mana sih? Ada loh. Recapnya kok hilang? Ah, Xion bukan? Oh, Zhao.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkui Summit, the current keeper of the Qingming sword. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yeshunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss...
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legenders. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkui Summit's...
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd...
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully, but aside from these little goodies, I also brought something, information about Mr. Ye Shuya.
You mean my brother?
So, tell me.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he—
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you any, but your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very in business. It all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, barging in and asking for something before.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly—
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that.
Because you're the current keeper of the— And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow step. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with the—
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do—
That's a decisive—
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near—
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. Looks like you two aren't exact. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable—
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Please, I need—
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word.
Thank you. Really, to be honest, I've been meaning to maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkui Summit, I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. That means more
No need to thank me, but promise me whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety. And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over...
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, pinky promise.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all.
Before we go, there's one thing I want.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics.
So what you're saying?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't. In contrast, Yunkui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is still. We won't know the truth, and don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the Mysteria. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide. No time to waste. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Bener ada.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but It's giving off an...
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said,
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with mine. Or are you trying to get me to work for free?
no, that's not.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock. Just don't keep me waiting to...
Since she's so capable, okay then. Let's follow the... The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Tuh, ini hoax ini jangan dipakai Spek, ini Qingming kan? Tahu kan? Shunguang.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Yeah? Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Miasma anomaly
What?
is increasing.
Wait. A bamboo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Huh? Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
Wait, what? Oh, alah, pantesan.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunkui.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo model unknown. Not listed in any new arid risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target.
Error. Data error detected.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself?
Seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lux. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo. That's a...
What are you doing all alone in?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters. Lady Sunbringer. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group. I belong to an early series she designed. The Hive. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after. After all these years, most bamboo of my mod, perhaps. I'm the last of my models still.
High firepower combat bamboo.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. But don't be fooled by how I look now. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for...
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to—
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others? Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, and for us, the high firepower combat series, that to protect. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds pretty powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other, but I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have— Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins.
It's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate.
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower.
That's a great idea.
Oh, ini tipe apa sih? Gimmick eksplorasi baru. Hmm.
Mind and body as one.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Oke. Oke, good. Wait, salah ya?
Through the void. That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh, sengaja kayaknya, Zhao.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to ask for my brother. At least now we know he's okay. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in day.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Free as the skies.
This one looks like trouble.
World through! I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
What? Sini. Oh, bisa.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you...
Wait, don't tell me you came.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of it.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the... Seems you're keeping your word. And who's this band?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of...
That explanation. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is... Back to business. I just scouted the area and...
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it...
Mutate. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the...
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Be careful, everyone.
Oh, Zhao masuk party.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
You're a fraud. I already know my brother's fate. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Don't push yourself, Yoshingo.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them, I'll do it. As long as they succeed. I'll join you in that. Now is the most opportune, even if it means staining my hands with...
That was an illusion formed by my ass.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of...
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from...
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would...
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy...
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher if we can't even trust the ones close...
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand.
Oh,
And it's connected to the anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly...
So, that...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the...
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area?
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from...
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing strong. I sense strong abnormal miasma.
Apaan tuh?
The blade knows my heart. So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Shit! Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear Junior.
You're... the other Xiaoguang.
Good. I knew you wouldn't I need to find a chance to give you a proper... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone! Heart. Sorry for...
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something...
What? You knew she existed?
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I'm really...
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother? Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
I think I see something over there. Did see... Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother. I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Sorry. I didn't mean to start...
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues, maybe there's a reason.
You're right. He must...
You really do just trust people.
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's...
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flower. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed too bad. None of it is exactly... Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you.
Mereka tolong nge-stretch live stream ya dah. Nikmatinya ya nikmat kosa, bener-bener nikmatin banget lah. Mereka tolong nge-stretch jam live streamnya loh. Nah, tes itu dulu live chat. Kalau tetap muncul berarti gokil.
Expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, pro. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers. No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they... Anyway,
Reboot. Full system
Maybe we should take Lockspring and...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem, right?
You're coming with us, Miss Joe?
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights.
You really can do anything. All right, then.
Huh.
Oh, ini ya ampun. Pasti old coin. Oh, ini.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without it. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trip.
Something happened to...
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running...
Sorry, Elder Lu. So it really is true. Something's wrong.
That doesn't sound...
We think so too, which is why we should...
So you entered the...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone...
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunkui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to him. If your actions bring shame to Yunkui Summit, can you take responsibility?
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your and Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunkui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering...
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash action. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you?
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. So I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor.
Thanks for standing up. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunkui Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the... And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunkui Summit's most precious treasure.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know?
Yeah.
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a... mind if I change first?
Oh iya yang itu ya. Yang cantik banget.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus-flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather.
Eleanor.
One sip and your worries melt away.
Oh. This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left?
Yeah, this was from the first test batch.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunkui Summit try it too. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make some.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you...
It's how I kept myself occupied when I'd love for you to try. But I gotta figure out all your...
It's getting late. Time to head...
Ya belum. Piti banget, Bang. Piti banget nih, Bang. Ya ampun. Hah?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just... I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. Well, can I...
Ask away. I'll tell you.
What if... It's just a... What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still... Sorry. It's a weird question, right?
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right, when I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. So, if you ever feel unsure, just...
I get it now. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
Thank you. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares.
Don't worry. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunkui Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I believe you'll catch... I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Actually... We meet again.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party. A mediator. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword, the true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, so no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, she'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, you'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, so tell me, my dear Junior.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking, because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look... Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into... Too bad I'm neither divine. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and no one gets to decide my fate, not that damned Qingming sword, well then, I suppose our little midnight... Until next time.
Why?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, was it? No. This color, I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times.
Ah.
My head, it feels like I've forgotten something. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No. It's all right. If I forget 10 times, I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Kan aku menuju akhir, tadi tengah-tengah. Malahan masih belum kata awal.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second.
Lucu banget, why?
They should be selling it here.
Lucu banget, ya ampun. Kok wise? Wah, salah nih. Oh.
Candy feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Oh, hell nah, why? Cerita dari kecil toh, why?
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago.
Oh.
I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Oh.
I was thinking we said we'd eat off.
Wait,
Huh? Sorry. I meant.
hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting something.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the—
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met and... Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. I don't want anyone else to worry. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again. Once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get...
Okay, thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens.
I know. And, Junior?
Oh, bukan deh. Kira gue sumong putih.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Wah, ini aneh.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian, we need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt any...
Guang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunkui Summit's most... And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even this is your time to use the Qingming sword to...
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta...
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunkui Summit's swordkeeper, heaven's will cannot...
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be her. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening up.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble. Mm-hmm.
What?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
We'll take the Yunkui disciples and clear out all, but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. So, but you're really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it, Junior went in with me last time. She...
Right. Last time...
Even if there were, so be it.
Elder Lu, you were against
The situation has changed. I opposed before because right now, other disciples will be... But you're different, Yeshunguang. If this...
But Shifu made it very...
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the... If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can...
Looks like that's our best option.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and...
There's no time to waste. Let's... I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather...
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even if you do nothing...
My value... I'm not sure I end for Yunkui Summit, and for the people, if my power can make a difference, then...
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for it. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. This is kinda embarrassing. So, if we work together?
Cek. Oke, merah. Oke. Oke. Gokil. Besok udah masuk.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of my... Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so...
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you keep struggling? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you...
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the... And I didn't hear my own voice just now. Sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't...
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little...
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slipped. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because...
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for...
Either way, you should
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, we'll need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Oh, itu waktunya, ya ampun.
Fuck, listen! Shit! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out...
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a...
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help.
It's true. I didn't want to do this. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Still, my power has its limits.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying them, I asked.
No, really. It's fine. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limni and Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? If I can, I want for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given. And even so, you're still okay with...
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma.
In that case, let's keep...
Lah bener, gak disconnect.
Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember.
Buset. Aduh, keluar kayak itunya game Ubisoft.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Without a trace. Icy edge. Split the heavens. Frost weapons. Blazing arc. The blade knows my heart.
This is some kind of strange statue.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Georgieva. Former Technical Director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's command.
Lah, salah.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect. Limni and Hollow is rich in porcelain long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealous. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads,
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer?
as far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was prepared during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the... And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here, after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was...
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never... If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their back. But then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been...
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a... It really is just an old tale of What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high...
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find a...
Ride the wind. Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby. Xiaoguang, hey.
I think I'm seeing something.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. Wait, have you
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting...
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's and about the abnormal miasma,
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
Sounds good.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Oh, udah dipaksa
The
pakai
sound of
mode
machinery.
gaming, Bu.
Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Huh?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunkui Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Lah, kira lu tuh
The
tahu kan?
cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn some...
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to...
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like your... Miss Zhao, I'm counting...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to see?
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make...
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless
Ini Sarah kan bener suaranya.
sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation, Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange. I know what...
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Wah.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang! No. You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Looks like this is the real deal.
I'll be fine. Frost scorpions! Radiant,
You can leave the fighting.
stand down. Evil retreats. Light brings the dawn. Leave it to me.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Huh?
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her, like I said. We can only live with her alive, although her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone, but in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, when I stepped in front of you, maybe love isn't a curse. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey!
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming sword's... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You pinky swore, remember? You can't...
In her current state, no matter what we do, I know it hurts, but now...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like...
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, and take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Once we get back, we'll figure something out.
Ketemu Shiwan kan di sini harusnya.
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Junior? Miss Chow?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our...
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise if possible. I don't want to be a senior. You once said, if I were in pain. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I wish I could see you.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Ah, enggak deh. Belum. Kayaknya ada pengen akhir. Ini masih tengah-tengah soalnya nih. Ini nggak mungkin sampai tahu-tahu 7 jam kan? Orang kan nge-stretch banget itu.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid her. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually... Senior Zhao! So this is where you... And you too, Proxy. Dylan. And but...
Krampus issued an emergency summons, or...
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can... And... a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on...
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Let's go.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers. Oh, right. What about...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What? I didn't realize the price for...
You really...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing...
He's not wrong. If it weren't...
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the... But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang would...
How about we wait for Yishuan Shifu?
Shifu, I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop, especially you, Junior. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang. And I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out that since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tomb. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the out. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge, and my body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, so only you can be the guide.
I need to think.
I don't think Yunkui Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so dark and I can't see anything. Junior, brother, I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. Are you going to trust what Ye assure you and...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Good intentions don't always make... Sometimes, people's good intentions... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available.
Miss Chow, you're back?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyen can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his... As for Yunkui Summit, Yi Xuan is still... For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same...
Core system.
Lock spring? What's...
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away from... but don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something... You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't...
All right.
Dia mau milih. Beli di mana? Cek.
Cek.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to—
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Bell, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should—
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the creator's power would be nothing short.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Waduh, pagi-pagi tuh aku harus tuan ke sana. Xiaoguang! Where are you?
Can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in
Sarah itu mah.
not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Wait, what?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been...
Buset. Gitu.
This really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting.
What the? Tuh. Encet banget.
Today's events. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
Pucuk.
No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaoguang?
Xiaogong!
Junior?
Hold on to me!
Asik kalau ada cutie.
Not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand.
Of course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Ada politik di Yunkui Summit. Kocak.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Hi.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Asylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and...
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
Cek yang ini personal banget langsung ya.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How How much sugar was I supposed? Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, will only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuang, your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything.
Buset.
I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait. Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back.
Nice, let's go,
Try
mantap.
an attack. Shit. Trust my blade touchdown
Wait.
evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Ming's mind. Rends the heavens. Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. Oh, right. How long was I out? Is everyone...
Don't worry. Everyone's fine.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And...
You woke up
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that...
Brother? Isn't there something you...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes...
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay...
You guys go on ahead. I still have a... Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui Summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been?
Target confirmed.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkui Summit.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get...
What are you talking about? There are so...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before the true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Yeah, where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I see edge.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me. Those people...
Miss Zhao's really strong.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the...
It's no good. I have Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
What? watch a trailer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What trailer? Sorry. It's just
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to.
Those two might go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, we're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about— You almost got hit just now, weren't you?
Of course I—
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Shing.
Sorry I'm late.
Xiaoguang, perfect time. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare—
Belle's right.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
A bunch of weirdos. Oh, yeah. It's just...
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to— There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship is value and profit. That's the only solid— All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a— I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade but instead, the man saw how young I was took everything I had, pushed me into the snow. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of that night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merch. This child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on. But the only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. Just like right now, I can feel deep down.
You truly are.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao.
Okay.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkui.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, so...
What is it? Why are you staring at me so
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find...
Oh, right! I haven't had the chance. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that...
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything.
She said I should never...
Huh? She actually said that? I am so... But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used... She's more direct and selfish than I am. But also, she's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. But things are different now. From that day on, I feel like I can finally be more honest. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of when I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand.
I should be thanking you. All right, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkui Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
What's that?
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Incense tức cái mình nhang.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu,
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery.
Oh, lost all 5 cents. It looks like someone's got some I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me. Anyway, at least think Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Bao.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy.
Trapped? Who the?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunkui Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer. I'll need to discuss this with the maid. By the way, have you heard anything
My brother.
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Anyway, you've both worked. And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered.
Under.
Oh, sebenarnya yang lebih ngakak buat mengenai Hangzhou ya, bukan Yishuan.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
Brother, are you trying to change the
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll—
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur—
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Senior, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's...
I got carried away. Forget it. I didn't want you to get in, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hand.
Ye Shiyuan! You actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' deaths. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a
coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune. It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang. From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for—
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. With some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Sure.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell. What?
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword, it's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of every—
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your—
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be—
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shuyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right—
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go— I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were—
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and I've already made my—
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the—
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself—
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I can choose to eat the things I love. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a—
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight—
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know but everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of if this is really what you want, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to it, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began. But that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something...
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words, perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. That no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to but now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming sword. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to, and also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Line in mode.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep. No, this can't be.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you about Yunkui Summit. About the Qingming sword. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for looking back now. The sword case I poured everything in.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided shelter. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power.
Shuyuan, I understand I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunkui Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiao.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart, however. I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for that.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunkui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who's... Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will.
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be...
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire... And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. Especially our friends from Yunkui Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified.
My blade. tailless seems to have some effect on it as...
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal Mayan. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal Mayan...
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator. Considering the current situation, it's likely...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. A huge energy fluctuation. I hate to admit it, but it's possible.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xingguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power.
I understand your concern, Jishin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Xingguang is... As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that require...
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while in... As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all...
I see. This channel of... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunkui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Op...
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your... Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the...
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than...
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunkui Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to... And me, I've always been the one...
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptions. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous as...
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yours? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on times.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's...
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate...
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want, otherwise, we'll have no
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword key.
That's not our concern.
Following orders. I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was in...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Incoming! I see edge. Frost glistens! Radiant cloud!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. If you know what's good for you, you'll handle...
I don't want to hurt it, but if you insist on staying...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by Hollow? What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class Even a Krampus judge would be tempted.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered. Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit just...
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to a...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted.
Are you trying to
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely...
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision to...
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your order. If your mind's made up, then we'll have... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on...
You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the... You should do the same as she did. And let go of the bird. Return to that primal state of...
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. There is only eternal. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Junior, don't...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those... If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start?
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other...
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting...
Actually, I've heard some as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one...
Wait, you mean... Sunbringers...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no...
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. Thanks to Initiation 1. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed that there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location...
We need to get to the bottom of the mining...
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
The blade knows math. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine exists.
Mulai sore ternyata ya.
What's the light? What's this? I see ash. Frost portions!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Ride the wind.
Lah, bisa. Oke, good. Oh, berarti ada yang aneh. Oke, good. Kok bisa kemarin error, sekarang bisa.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. Free as the skies. We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with...
My blade is indeed quite effective against this Miyabi, sure.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. To my back.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just
because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming sword. Remember, your goal is to seal the creator's... Well then.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Ya,
Ride the wind.
Wait, what? Oh.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the office. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond, and I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really... maybe we could try finding a way to see...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant... I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here... Blood is the bond. Soul as carrying the fate of Qingming as the lock. The sword as the tomb.
We did it.
The seal...
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal... I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the time has come. I will not allow you to interfere.
What plan?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done...
If the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. You call their revival a catastrophe. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, when that time comes, you'll think...
Lockspring, what's going...
Oh, are you talking? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal...
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and a true rebirth can only be achieved.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living. While the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade event. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrifice. And of course, you too are part of those Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another but the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves in such a world, all are one. There is no strife.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world that—
Exactly! Everything the Creator and the Exaltists—
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point, but regardless, my mission is to protect you. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres. I'll grant all of you the...
Lockspring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Evil, my spirit soars in the sky! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
Belle, bad news. The Hollow. It's
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out my—
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still mad.
The situation isn't— Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to— I just hope the others—
miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Clear your mind. Flinker strikes to score. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Yaelah, kenapa giliran siapa? Ini itu kan pakai nama lengkap bener, gak jelas dah.
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Hey! Purging slash! Yeah! Scatter!
I'm here.
I swear on my blade. Weakling. Hey! Restore order! Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Coba ketemu sama mereka. Bakal lama ini beta ituan.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Recalibrating.
Trigger, pincer attack!
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memory.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight?
We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every... You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness. No way we're...
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Think for wind.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming...
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for...
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This hole reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Era.
That sounded real... Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Lama ini gara-gara grafik kamu sebenarnya yang bikin apa di tes forming itu kan.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lockspring. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunkui Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunkui Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our...
Xiao, Bee-Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some...
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go. And do what only you... Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao, things will only get...
That just means you'll need my help even more.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive. To me!
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring's up ahead! We need to take out these enemies and catch up! And... the blade, the creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall! The line is drawn.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Oh, masih bisa. Tunggu. Nah, aku harus lakuin bukan dari sini, tapi dari yang itunya gitu.
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. We're so thick with the miasma here, and the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be.
I knew you'd make it here.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Locke. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should hate you or angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. I was created. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot.
Please, let... Spring, I'm ordering you.
No, please. In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that I am to serve, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard. Then I could hear my body crying out in anguish. But there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect, and I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not at her, but at him. From that day on, humans are creatures ruled by emotion, and your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing. They will chart your path, govern you. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. There will be no Qingming swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. That is the reason I chose to call upon. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the...
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight, because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence. The only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those. If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect, but humanity turned that power. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior, just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. Seeking a sense of you despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever
You just don't understand. My choice is...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not...
For us, Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of we must come together, not destroy one another, but in the future promised...
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a...
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just that means you've also come to know everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. Lockspring, I know it...
There's no other path. You choose to create light.
Nah, mereka yang kayak gitu.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Here's proof mutation!
Shit! What's the light?
The pathetic naivety.
Silly! This one's gonna hurt! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguang of Yunkui Summit, breaking all illusions! Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming's...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself! Look at you! You can barely stand!
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should...
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against... And... it's searching for something.
Searching?
Junior, Xiaojia...
What do you mean by...
I just want to do what I should have done. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword.
Xiaoguang!
That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Chobong, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See, I caught you, Senior. To merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
To the realm beyond the world! Stop your futile resistance! Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate! I will grant you true happiness!
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
The defiant shall be erased!
Get it? Stars in the sky!
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
stronger all of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on! What the heavens? Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Ruksek Squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next! Thank you, everyone! Listen! It's me, Abby, and Senior Yes Sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Skill, like this battle, was never ours alone. It's the strength. Are you okay? They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power! Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore! Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the—
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling?
It felt like, in that final moment, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power. But just now, I realized I chose it. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's—
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any— But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the— I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword—
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen in the dream. I was surrounded by boundless darkness. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never— I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to then, at some point, a faint light appeared. I saw you stride into the light, slicing—
Don't forget, I'm a proxy, no matter what happens.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case—
Right! We've gotta get—
wait. Look over—
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe— Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that is the you.
What is she saying?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma—
Xiao Zhao's right.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibility. You're wrong. If those what come will be coming. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Aaron. A lunatic with bloodstains.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? Are these— I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing. Who are they? And that and why?
Junior, are you all—
Thank goodness you've—
Sorry. What happened?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly frozen—
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said— it sounded like she was admitting—
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. But the disaster she spoke of—
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the— Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. Carol Arnhem— that means things are nowhere near as simple as—
You're right. In any—
The only way to end suffering. Humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, have humans always been...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day, you may, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some new Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Lah, yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back. Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those tops agents, sir...
The whole mess started because of... I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do, just like you said before. This...
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with...
All right. Senior Zhao!
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up.
In that case, let's head back... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me. So, what would you like me to do? You don't need... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao? Shut up! We're compared... You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. Shut up and get...
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to what... Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis. I wish to award you New Eridu's high...
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly... For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the...
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But there's no point worrying. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's...
You seem a lot more confident.
Really? Anyway...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm, so I'm sorry. I can't do.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Ini kayak soal gerak lah kasar.
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools. But they'll probably move on to a different project. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any single faction. As for the rest, let's wait and...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few...
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to... Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the Monsieur Shunguang. I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But because people need hope, a guiding light...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that, but now I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell in the same way. Maybe this world is still full of conflict, but that's why whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies, because I know in the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, from this moment on, for New Eridu...
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but...
Then, let us witness this moment together. May New Eridu's...
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet...
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions. or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Qingming.
小光, make sure you take care of yourself out there.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as...
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this...
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what...
I will shift.
I suppose it's time for me to...
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end...
Brother?
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever... But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up Xiaoguang. As your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where it's just that. If possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient... He once said that one day, a Bisa would rise in Yunkui summit. When disaster struck, the Bisa would wield the Qingming sword, and besides this Bisa, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Bisa and the catalyst, the... Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other
Yes. If it weren't for Junior,
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Bisa and the cat.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Huh? Junior, the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold. But actually, love is a miracle, a strength. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. And that's exactly why I'll do everything Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a void hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for
You're welcome. I actually have some.
Really? Oh. This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people, and all the moments we shared before. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful...
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always
Junior. Thank you. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, thank you for painting my life with such... Well...
Safe travels.
I hope think goodbye, Junior Bell.
Huh. Hmm? Belle, what's wrong? Wait, your hand!
What was that just...
Is it back to normal? Belle, we should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find...
It's fine. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today.
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, it's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. Still, it's not all. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui Summit has been granted. This is good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what but this is the only...
Soldier letter at your command.
Oh no. Kok aneh bener ya? Makanya biasanya ada recap gitu kan, cerita. Kok ini hilang?
Awaiting further instructions.
Iya sih, ini kata-kata. Tapi aku maunya ya sungguh, bukan ini ya. Terus ini nggak ada tim lah buat ini ya. Mau soldier level. Ke senjata siapa nih? Kepake semua. Wait, yang punya Billy yang mana? Ini nih. Oh bener.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay. I'm here. Need a hand?